The fucking G-O-D. We are back in the build. Yeah. We are here with College 25. Yes, we do know College 26 has been released, but the money is coming in. But we plan on getting that soon but shortly. It's not too much of a difference, not too much of a change. Please do me a favor, like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't done so already. You already know who's here in the building. Chris Doowie, #1 competitor right now. Other than whoever else that was that scraped me that day, but still, I don't know.
Has he even popped back up since then?
No, not really. He just wanted to show me. He just wanted to show off. But once he realized it wasn't about to be a show, I don't think he cared.
He just wanted to play. He just wanted.
Yeah, I think he wanted to show off his skill. He did that. He did that. He put a 51, but I'll put a 40, 41.
Yo.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Want to do randoms?
Sure, whatever.
We can do that. Make it even. Ole Miss. Stanford. Alright, we'll just play with Stanford since we always play with Ole Miss.
Utah State, Tech, Army.
Welcome, everyone, to the farm in Palo Alto, home to the Stanford Cardinal and to legends such as Elway, Luck, and McCaffrey, all of whom went through battles like the one we'll see in this one. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Army Black Knights, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's
black team. The fuck?
Yeah.
Also, it's not everybody's not 90. Put this shit on equal. That's not what the money is.
No idea. It just makes the overall equal. Because I have different, it's different for each team, though. These are better, well, not better, but faster people. Faster doesn't always mean better.
Hope everybody's having a blessed day today. It's nice outside. Go outside, get some sun. Hot outside.
It's hot though.
Zero, you on break right now? Yeah, you go back at 6:30, huh? What you have for breakfast? What you have for dinner? I mean, for dinner. Or was it for Mhm.
Indeed.
Was indeed.
No breakfast. Tier plus Hagrai Sleepy.
Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cadets offense will have the first possession of the game. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
On first down, here comes this offense. Here he goes breaking the pocket. How about that job to get down in the nick of time to avoid the big hit?
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Looking to throw, it's Daly. Going downfield for the big play. And they say this is a game of inches, just a few more inches in the field of play, and it would have been a
beautiful.
big game.
Behind them for sure, yeah. That's fun.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Picked off.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. They're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. We're able to high point the football, creating the interception.
First down here for the offense. Using his legs, it's 4. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. He wants to throw here on second down. Fires to the middle. Oh, picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
But I thought I was going to throw it
Not
back
the
to
start
base.
this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
He'll start this drive firing. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. How about that alert play for the defense to corral that fumble? Touchdown!
He did, but he hit you right then and there. I was like, good shit.
You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and
Two
score
back-to-back
yourself,
stops for ET. Oh, mine's ended up in the score. I didn't think he was gonna pick it up before. I thought he was gonna trip the ball.
If you get him, then you
doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position.
They like did a trip animation. That's what got him free. I feel like I didn't do much. He grabbed once he grabbed the ball, he went trip in.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Looking for a productive play on first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Line gets set, first down. Back to pass, it's Daly. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll pull it down. They'll force him out of bounds.
You fat bastard.
Pick up on the play.
Fucking go cut that shit off.
For this defense, this will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Touch pass on the run. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
A really nice job by the defense, understanding the situation. We know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice 3rd down stop.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback checking the play. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40? On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab down the middle. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They'll go to the ground. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Keeps looking downfield. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
These corners going to give these receivers some space. Safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Black Knights have their offense in high gear. Gonna run it. It's Stewart. Headed to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Army!
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run. And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. One final play before the end of the quarter. They'll give it to the back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Quarterback will audible. The give to the left. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Stanford wants to push the pace. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Finds his tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd. And
why would I tell you about fucking?
Who was that?
My tight end. I'm say what tight end.
And QBs
So
love
was that
their
Harlan?
big tight ends,
My tight
especially
end.
guys that can do such
But that
great
multiple
things
tight ends.
after the catch.
There's only one on one side. You can't have two.
Almost looks like a receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often.
Yeah, you got here. I'm not gonna say what about my first.
What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Because if I wanted to go for that route again, that's telling you who I threw it to. You know what I'm saying? You could go ahead and replay yourself. I'm just saying, why would I answer that question for you? You can see who I threw to. My tight end, which would mean
And the
one of two positions.
PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Quick work mark on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished with a bang, a 71-yard scoring strike. He'll bring it back looking for help. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Looking to pass. It's Daly. Steps away to find some room. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
Going deep.
Oh, you
And
almost
it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Here's the handoff. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Fires to the tight end. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
To the air, it's Daniels. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They think there's room to run to the right here. Headed to the end zone. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Stanford quickly to the line. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Touchdown, Cardinal! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
He'll bring it out. It's Benson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on second down. The give out of the gun. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Throws to the wideout. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He's out of bounds at the 5, and what a job to set up his offense.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Touchdown, Stanford! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Coming out with it, it's Benson. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads it downfield. Pulls it in on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So instead of having a first down, they'll back it up. The offensive pass interference that defenses everywhere wish would be called more often. First down for this offense.
Damn, you have an offensive pass interference. It's crazy.
To throw, it's Daly. They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
He's going to pass on second down. Release to the back.
You gotta get it, Batman!
Incomplete.
Ew!
Good job by the secondary. No pass rush in sight. Quarterback had all day to throw, but they still took away all the options in the back end.
The coach, I'm trying.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Had to throw it before he wanted.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Lofts one high and deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Palo Alto. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked. And the Black Knights will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Stanford wants to push the pace.
Beta! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you today. Know you off today.
Drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
And they tried to sneak the draw in there, and the defense was not fooled.
You know, there's an art to selling the draw play, and that one was kind of more paint by numbers. Didn't turn out so well.
And the defense, you could tell, they weren't fooled. They were agreeing with your painting by numbers and got in there quick, fast, and made the play.
He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Looking for room at the 40. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. To the ground with the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Leaves it with the back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse.
You
The quarterback's a little
so much
more on
space there,
target
you
there.
ball.
Maybe they hook up, but it's an
This is
incompletion.
wall.
After the misfire, it's second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Trying to get the edge with a quick
That
touch
edge.
pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Working the middle. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. Third and short, third and medium, third and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on third down.
It's first and goal as Stanford comes to the line. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. The offense knocking on the door, first and goal. Running back goes in motion. With jet sweep pass. Touchdown, Cardinal! And the stomping has commenced. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Benson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Takes a hit as he fires.
Really
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Daly. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pulls it
Into the
in.
mouth of the Qdagod is fine.
Shout out to Qdagod. Ching-chong, kahaya.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first.
Yeah, luckily
And he's knocked
he
down, but
yanked
not
that shit
before
up there
losing
and
the
see
game.
him about.
And the gamble pays off, David. Not a lot of programs, not a lot of coaches would want to go for it down deep in their own end like that, but they turn around, hand it off, and hey, they get the first down.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's analytics that say go for it, and there's spreadsheets that say go for it. It's becoming the norm, but, man, there's obviously a lot of risk, a lot of reward. But it doesn't matter because you got the first down, a new set of downs. Now go take this thing down the field and score.
Trying play action. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second
That's
one
crazy.
does, but not
He got hit in the leg and ran forward. That's
How's
wild,
that
bro.
for being aggressive? Early in the game,
Let's give
4th
it
down,
to
in your own territory,
Yeah,
and
hold
you
it.
go for
Hold
it.
it.
And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
I got you. I got you distracted.
Quarterback is snowed
Yeah,
under.
the ball. Yeah,
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
Hey, that goes down as a pass completion. How about the quarterback seeing the fullback, understanding I can get some positive yards here, dumping it off to him to get a small gain.
Now they'll run it to the right here. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this 3rd period. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Stanford quickly to the line. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Feeling some heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
You know, as an offense, you're playing this defense, and they're in a 3-4 alignment, and you're worried about the pass rush coming off the edge. How about big fella in the middle? Completely collapse the pocket on that play.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
And that's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Coming after him. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full account.
Looking for the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. He's not afraid to go deep. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Still running at the 40. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Daly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Complete downfield. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Buys a little extra time. He'll fire to his right. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Looking for a gap. It's Ford. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day. That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this one up.
I heard somebody say something like, come back. Oh.
Can't control you for the dropping shit.
Like I said,
That's exactly.
Like I
I'm
said.
not mad at it.
you can't control it like you getting sacked a lot. Like,
No, niggas dropping.
no, I'm saying you was getting sacked a lot.
Team
Yeah.
does.
That's
They know they're better.
That's the
They
one thing
go
that I would
out,
say.
they
I don't
take
care about the drop.
figurative
That's
sledgehammer
natural.
and hit 'em right
Everybody
between the
drops.
eyes.
And they just look
But
good
for
in
you,
every phase of the
sacks,
game.
them
If
shits
I'm on the
is coming
coaching
in.
staff,
I don't know what the hell was going on with y'all line, but we was only
what
rushing
you
3
could
sometimes.
ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this
Rushing,
team
if I
is
have more
going out
people
next
up,
week
then he's
and
rushing
trying to
what else
play
am I
with the
supposed to
same type of
They
intensity
shouldn't
and the
be
same
showing.
level of execution.
But that
Well,
defense
Jesse,
needs to
it's
get a
easy
little
to look
better
good on the
too. We
field
went right
when
over
you
that
look
head.
good in your
With a
unit.
tight end
Like
there.
when you look that good
It's like
coming
this.
off the bus. Those
That's
dudes are good. This is a great team, and they've
Back there,
proven
because he was
just
putting on another
domination from
sign
start to
20.
finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David
3rd.
Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation
I'm
of
telling you
EA
what
Sports
happened.
College Football.
Nobody was back there.
I seen. That's why. I threw 2 deep ones. I threw one that he was back
the other
there.
one, he just got burned.
Yeah. I did
And
all the way.
and I
to-
manned
and
him
that was
up
a
with,
beautiful ball.
and I manned him up with that guy.
Beautiful ball to the end zone.
I manned him up. So what else?
They gotta have that one. They gotta have that in the fucking highlight.
And I don't count this. We do randoms. This is not even me picking a team.
Yeah,
I'm cool.
I didn't pick a team I wanted either.
I know. That's why I said I'm not counting. I don't count that in my factor at all. And I'll pick a team. Go up against them.
You did that the other day. That's great. What's wrong with you? I don't know what else to say. Make the excuse all you want. I did it the other day. You picked the team. I scraped you. You scraped me.
What did I just say? I said it was on me because I should have.
I'm just saying. What do you? I'm saying.
And I said
no.
I was
You
confident
can't count
enough to
it. But
go
I'm
up to
saying
Jordan. What do you mean? And I count that because I picked the team. Yeah.
you
I
picked
said it
this
was
team
on
today
me.
too. You had 3 options. You chose this team, and I chose Stanford, and you lost. That's exactly what happened.
Okay, but these are random teams that I'm 3 randoms out of all the teams that I could pick. I know you did, but I'm saying I don't count it because it's not a team that I picked. Well, that I wanted to choose. I had 3 options to choose.
You chose Colorado and got scraped.
Okay, and Colorado was 23rd against Georgia, which is
You
the
still
second.
chose. I'm just talking about.
I know, and that was
choices.
on me. But this, I didn't have a choice. I had a choice, but I didn't have multiple choices. I had to choose whatever the option they gave me. That's all I'm saying. So again, this factor is in control, then at least that team.
Mm-hmm. That's good. You did. He was off the line. It was one time. I said it was one tight end, but low key it was two tight ends.
I just got him up to all of them.
He's one of these are technically a wide receiver. That's you wouldn't know who you manned up.
Yes, I did because I manned him up myself. What do you mean? I can make adjustments, and I could see.
You asked me. You asked.
I know because I can't go back and see it after the play.
You could look right here.
This I know that.
This is
R1 is 85, and X is normally in. He was sprinting down to 85 because I personally manned him up. In case it was a streak.
It was two people though. There was two people on him on the goal.
I was talking about just him.
I'm just saying the safety came all the way.
Yes, because I manned him up to him. That's why.
Regardless.
Because he's not playing a zone now. He's just playing a man.
Regardless, what
are you talking about? I'm telling you what happened, why he was wide open.
He was open too back there. If I would have threw a nice
okay, good. Shoulder. But I'm just saying why in particular that.
You were technically in this moment guarding this nigga right here.
I'm just talking about. I don't know what else you're saying. I'm just saying
technically in that moment when you were asking me about the shit, you were right here. Remember when you asked me I'm showing you now, nigga. You asked me about
I already got my answer.
Okay, well,
I already know.
Well, now you see it was blown coverage.
Because I manned him up.
It still was blown coverage. That's what blown coverage is called.
Yeah, because I'm saying why it happened.
It's still called blown coverage.
Why? I'm telling you why it happened.
That doesn't matter. They had miscommunication, and I got to touch it. That's what.
Exactly.
Yes. Miscommunication. The wrong miscommunication. That's what it would be called on the field. Oh my God! They're on the field. I said if they're on the field. I said if you listen, I said if they were on the field, it would be called miscommunication, and it would be called a blown coverage. That is what that would be called.
Okay.
That's all I said. I know what you did. This one now, like you said, he kind of got burnt, but it was just the where I threw this ball. Cause he was there. He was there. But I said, beautiful ass ball. Nah, he just stopped. He couldn't see the ball anymore. That ball was up in the air.
Yeah, but I know, but he just stopped right here. But still, you were taking off.
Yeah.
He was going to catch it.
He didn't think I was going to catch that shit.
At least a step.
No, he was there. This should have never got over his head. The fact that, look, this on job. The nigga was running with him foot for foot. Homeboy back there as well. This ball is just so gone over the head. I think they lost the ball right here. Like, you weren't using it either right now. You weren't using it until right now. And then it's like, then look, you look to the left, like, where the fuck is the ball? Look. Yeah, he just couldn't find it. And all you need is 1 foot in college. I was dying. I would die. It's like, what's between? Well, those are the most interesting. So you want to pick your team now?
I'm going based off who you picking. So you choose matchup.
Welcome, everyone, to Pasadena, California, and the Rose Bowl. In the shadow of the San Gabriel Mountains, Arroyo Seco, also home to the UCLA Bruins. It just doesn't get much better than this. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights taking on the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this.
Hope everybody's having a good day today. Blessed day today. Shout out to everybody joining in. I appreciate you guys. You got Xbox on, right? I play with the Xbox. So you should buy the game for yourself and then I was tried to don't have to do this. Sony for Xbox PlayStation. They don't want nobody hacking that shit. Thank God that shit. They don't want nobody hacking that shit.
I like playing it, but like I only play it like that.
But you don't got. How you gonna? Don't you have to have an Xbox in order to play Xbox games?
No. You can switch. I can play with the PS4, PS5 controller too. It's just whatever controller you prefer. So you can play with any controller. No.
So yeah, that's what's account. But my brothers have it. I think they even just bought 26 too. So, but I have to just go over there to play. But I don't be going over there all the time. So that's a drive. That's not a drive, but like I just I be working on it. I be lazy. Like you coming here, you down the street, nigga. It's like nigga go all the way to East Hartford. But Madden, I can get Madden, but I can't get college. But I only did it really to play Call of Duty, honestly. I didn't really play game like that.
The Bruins will kick it off to get us underway.
So yeah, I'm the blue team Christmas.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So the Rutgers Scarlet Knights offense is on the field for the first time today. And all eyes will be on this man because he is electrifying every time he touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's versatile, right? He can carry the rock, he can catch the football, he's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field for a reason.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. He'll come out throwing on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's going to take off. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
They'll try the run. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
They'll throw on third and short. Spits it out to the back. And he intercepts it. Bringing it back. He's at the 10. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, UCLA. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
They're trying to get to him. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground. The Bruins offense will get the ball for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This does such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Barrels ahead. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bruins!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Handoff from the shotgun. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. The Scarlet Knights pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Monaga. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to snap it quickly. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Now adjusting. He turns it loose to the left. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. At the 45 on his way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's just Excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Quarterback checking off. To the air. It's Garbers. Sends it downfield. Makes the catch. This defense has been sliced and diced and now facing another 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Getting some heat. Oh, it's out! The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way.
And this QB has the ability to make huge plays and scramble around and do things off schedule. But that time he coughed it up. Did a great job getting outside the pocket, but the defense closed in, forced the fumble, recovered it. Great job by the defense.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. That hole closed quickly. He'll get 1 out to the 6.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. That's reeled in. It's Monaga. How about this running back dragging a toe and getting it inbounds?
Showing off the wide receiver skills. You know, running backs are so talented nowadays, and you split them out as a wide receiver so much, and he showed it there. He could play wide out easily with a nice catch, nice awareness.
Turns it loose. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception in the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse, but...
Hit the gas, kid! Wide open ahead! Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he'll take
He was offside, just
hang
didn't.
on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about.
That's why you were so close to me at the end. Did not.
Caught the defense.
Okay, if I get that, I was gonna show the replay. These people serious.
Touchdown stand. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Hey, it's you. Like you're all.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now, chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. At the 40, there he goes.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. These corners going to give them some space. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. They're working that left side. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. 6th play of the drive coming up. They want to just keep throwing it. Got it in the middle. It's Fletcher. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now, listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
On the move from inside his 5. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Bruins will hustle to the line. Wants to throw. It's Garbers.
Damn, that was ugly. What the? He fell off his back foot. Barber, what the fuck?
Senior quarterback and his receiver, that one well behind him.
Almost caused an interception. Luckily, nobody understood what the fuck that pass was. Oh, what? He was like, did he give us an interception?
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Hit as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And the Bruins decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the returner goes down. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Just a precious few ticks remaining. This likely the final play of the first half. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Pasadena than you do? A captivating game so far. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping.
Oh, you brought one. I'm about to say, how you a smoking and walking? I'm like, that's it. That's your buzzer. Yeah, this is not that. Yeah, because I intentionally can't be rolling those like with like a lot of garbage because the weed ain't like or something like that. Like you don't have a lot of taste from the weed. You hear you just grobble loud and stuff.
Wait, so you only put a lot when you have a taste?
I only put a lot when I need a taste. Like if it was like if the weed is like like the shit's overpowering, like the weed, I'm like, damn, this shit. Alright, put a little more grub in it, but it's like the fact that this weed's mad mellow, like it don't have no like real taste to it. That you would just taste the grub, but like that's why that piece when you smoke right there it tastes like that. You was like, like that, because they don't got no real good taste in weed. It's some mellow shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need a taste. That makes fucking sense.
Like this one is alright. It's still kind of hot, which is weird. I didn't put a lot. I really did not put a lot.
Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in college football heaven, the Rose Bowl.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Flores. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
Really nice looking pass. When I think back to the history of UCLA quarterbacks, I think about guys carving up defenses in the Rose Bowl in the perfect weather conditions with the gorgeous San Gabriel Mountains as a backdrop. And this guy right here, man, he's lighting defenses up this season, throwing it too. And in this game, he seems like he's dialed in.
Luckily, I
That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football. And sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long. And right there, I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Scanning the field, it's Garbers. Zings it complete to the right. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up. You can become a star making efficient plays and getting first down, sort of like a Mark Harmon kind of way to play quarterback for the Bruins.
If you could have just grabbed it, nigga, damn, you could have been on the way.
Hollywood, what a talent to do it. Obviously, create some excitement, create some momentum, go to a Rose Bowl, just do big things at UCLA.
Now on second down. He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the right. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. He'll try to take it back. Running inside the 20. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Man, it's so frustrating as a coach because you go into half and you're like, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the second half.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Touch pass on the jet sweep. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
The give to the tailback. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+.
Yeah, big pushback.
Pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run out.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
On the run, it's Harden. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, it's an offense that prides himself on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
The Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback will audible. Got him looking run. He wants to throw.
You stop dropping it.
He'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
You know, that's a throw in the drag route where you just got to have patience. You got to let your wide receiver clear through all the bodies in the middle of the field, and they just couldn't hook up on that one.
Catch in the middle. It's Flores. Oh, how did he make that move? And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw, it's Garbers. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. To the ground to try to pick up
Nice
the first.
block. He grabbed that shit.
To the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Going up top on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
Takes a handoff. It's hard. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bruins headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got him downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with the lone back. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Garbers. It's complete to the left. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UCLA.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're lining up to boot it away. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled.
And a sack all the way back at the 5.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Lets it fly. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line, a mere 3 feet. from a pick six. And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. Pushes toward the goal line. Touchdown, Bruin! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And
I can tell you
those
that.
stats and all you fans-
I haven't touched this game since you left. I promise you.
Not even before then.
And the
Before
extra
then.
point
Bro,
split
I
Yes,
told you,
you have.
this is you've been losing this whole
Bro,
time.
have you not played the practice game? Yes or no?
I said, yeah, I've been
Yes.
told you. I showed y'all.
I know. So you've been practicing.
lining up.
I've been did that.
I know.
That's been a
You've been
thing.
practicing.
And you've been
You've been
winning. You still won the other day. Remember? You threw that in the
But
game.
you've been practicing.
You know how to win, right?
You've been practicing.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll
It's fine
bring it
though.
out to the
It's
25.
okay. I'm just saying. I'm just
And the
pointing.
Rutgers offense heads back on.
And you know I don't play this game unless
One
I'm
of the
here.
most
You probably know that I don't play this game. I haven't played those many games since we got them. I haven't. That's why none of them are complete.
Clear the mechanism. It's over.
I'm so serious. Only one of them is complete.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
But you dead ass
And
more
as a
than me.
defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
So first of all, you're never gonna do this to me. So now all of a sudden,
Because you got better. You got better.
I've been playing. I haven't been.
You've been
Bro, Chris.
wrong or right?
No.
Wrong or right? Yes, you have.
I haven't.
I watched you. Nigga, you played it on stream.
That was what you was here.
But prior to that, too.
No. Who? I played Madden. I haven't played NCAA on nobody else.
Still, but okay.
Everybody's got to
Well,
communicate.
but you have played more than me. I'm just saying I don't have the game, so it's hard for me to get better unless I come here.
Chris, you watch
regularly.
videos. That's how you got better and start whooping my ass.
But I'm over here trying to implement it firsthand. I'm not there practicing on my own what I'm seeing. I'm a hands-on person. I'm trying to. I'm not taking it away from me. I'm just saying
I know,
me.
but you are trying to by saying
I'm
that.
trying to
Can
get
I ask
better,
you a question?
yes.
When we first got the game and I was winning, did I practice? No, nigga. I just played the game with you. That was the only time I played the fucking game.
But same with me, nigga.
Okay, so I don't get what you're complaining about. I didn't I didn't have to practice to beat you. I had knowledge and I tried to even teach you, and you didn't want to listen to me. You went and tried to fucking do it on your own, and then you still getting cooked. I told you still gonna get cooked. You just don't like the fact that you're getting cooked now.
I'm not.
That's why you do the fact that I practice. I'm just practice make perfect, and that's why you not.
Yes, and I wish I had the game because I don't play as much. But I'm going to start playing more. I'm going to try to go to my mom's to try to practice. But it's hard for me just to watch videos and then try to implement it firsthand here. Like I'm doing the same things. I'm trying, but I haven't.
But that's
granted, I haven't watched more videos.
I'm not gonna lie.
Granted, I haven't looked at it.
That's what I had to do as well. When you started beating me in the game, I had to level up myself and go check on.
And then
but I had to go. No, wait.
I have to level up.
I had to check on. Okay, but that's what we know what this is though. That's why I call it a rivalry. Because you've been learning this whole time how to beat me, and that's exactly you tried to come on here on stream and say I'm not that good, but here we are right now again. And you got
better. And
it's not about better. I've been always better than you.
And when
I've been better. I've been better.
Okay. But
I've been putting up numbers like this on you.
Okay. But
that's not since day one.
First time I'm playing.
You got a whole 2 years now in it. Damn near.
2 years in playing NCAA.
Damn near, yes. It's been since 2024.
It has not been 2 years.
I said damn near.
I haven't played NCAA since you got a year.
Okay, it's been a year.
Oh, like, Jesus Christ, what do you mean?
Okay, man, but
I don't play. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, I don't play unless I'm here. One, I'm not watching videos.
If you watch my other streams, I have not played this game off.
So,
you want to?
But I'm saying you play more than me, though.
I'm just saying
you have played more than me
all together in my life. Yes, I already told you that. Remember when we were talking about 2007? When we were talking about 2007, we're talking about 2006. No, I played this game better. I played this game more than you. I'm more passionate about these games than you. All that goes beyond just practice, nigga.
What do you mean you're more passionate?
I love football. I've been loving football since I was a kid.
Too.
No, one more time. Passion goes deep because I've been loving it since a kid. You've been loving it as of recent. Like, not you just started probably in the last 3, 4, 5 years. I've been loving it since I was a kid. I've been having football in I've been playing the game.
So that's literally what goes into you.
That's what goes into the practice as well. I've been playing the game.
I haven't practiced. That's what I'm telling you.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you, gang. I'm already giving you your credit, but I'm telling you what goes into it all as well. Don't forget is that I played 2007. I played 2004. I had it in my crib. These are games I used to play. You did it.
I know.
You didn't even know they had. You didn't even know they had.
I need to practice.
Okay, but just say that. Don't say it. Don't try to take that away from me because my practice has led to your defeat. You could have been. Like you said, you said
you're more experienced in it than I do.
From the jump, and you tried to deny me that, and now I'm trying to tell you, just accept that. That's what you got to accept at this point. If you feeling like that my practice is the problem, well, I've been playing this game.
You're not the
forever.
Problem. It's my problem.
I've been playing Madden.
Because if I played it, trust me. Because I love playing this game. So if I could have this at my house, I would play this all day, every day.
Chris, the homeboy said he gonna cook me, right? Homeboy said he was gonna cook me. I never seen that nigga play a day in my fucking life.
Okay,
right? The quarter was 5. Quarter was 5s. He thinking he gonna be the shit. What'd I do? Come up 41 to whatever. I took that loss, but it's what happened. I'm not better than everybody in the street, but he's had some trick plays that I didn't know about. Maybe if we ran it back again, it could have been worse.
I practice, and I haven't played this enough, that's capping that's capping me getting better because I'm not playing it as often.
Don't be talking if you're gonna have these excuses, bro. Don't be on here talking about you never gonna get cooked, and then you get cooked. Now all of a sudden it's because you don't got the game. When you were playing the game, Chris, I got W's when you had 43 points. Okay. You just beat Pars 53
because he doesn't play it. He barely.
Here we go again.
He doesn't have enough experience.
Regardless, you still stacked up 50-some points on him.
But I don't even count it because he does not have enough experience. You obviously can see that.
Rashid beat me 7 any given day.
Saying,
Rashid beat me 7 to 14. He beat me 21 to 14 or something like that.
Okay,
by 7 points. No,
honestly, out of all the times you played him,
he never played me again. He was fine. I'm trying to say, you got to understand. You got to understand. His pride was at another level when he said, "I beat him," and because I told him he's never going to do this. I looked at him and said that same night. You're not gonna beat me. All right, fuck it. You gonna play? Nigga got like, it was just something to be throwing interception after interception, nigga. It happens. All I'm trying to say is that you can't sit here and be like, nigga, I'm better than you, and you've been getting cooked on the stream. I have all the records. I have the records. They're they're documented. No, most of them are documented. Most of the wins of the year since we got in this, the dubs of the year have came from me. We had to go into 2026. We're gonna have to start over. 2026. Now we is 0-0. Of course, yeah. Who gets the most?
You say you had more experience than me. I didn't. That was my first.
But you tried to play that. You tried to play me about that. Now I'm saying on the stream. Remember the other day?
I didn't say you didn't have I said recent. I was recently, not overall.
You said it's not gonna happen, bro. This is
overall,
happening.
Yes, obviously overall, yes. I'm just saying. I said recently. You said, oh yeah, recently too. That's what you're saying.
Even recently, I've scraped you. That's what I'm trying to say. And I was like, stop trying to cap. Like all this has been cap. I've been on the leaderboard. You've been trying to catch up. You don't have the game. That's valid.
Oh yeah, I'm not. That's no one valid. Said overall. I said that's why I said recently.
There's
I didn't
times,
say overall because I didn't.
Was there
know
times
how to play,
I sat here and literally played the mini games? Yes. Practiced. Yes. Practice how to throw the fucking ball so I can stop fucking throwing interceptions. There are times that somebody taught me on YouTube how to actually launch the ball the way I launched it a couple times. Yes. And that's all I did was pay attention to that. I didn't practice that. I just paid attention to what he told me to do.
But not everyone learns.
I get it.
I told you
you've done your research. I watched you do your research. I've watched you cook me with a new game plan, and I was like, that's fucking crazy.
It caps it because I can't practice it or perfect it or even really unless I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Or putting it into use. So
I said,
I'm just saying it caps it. I could obviously you could do it.
But I'm not. I'm just letting you know it. Majority of the time, I'm not playing my day-to-day usage.
I know what you mean. That you can't. I can't say that you can't do this to me. Yeah, okay, I understand.
No, my day-to-day usage isn't this game though. Like, you know that I really play this game.
I know. I'm just saying, but all in all, you do play more than me. You have the game here. I'm just saying. I said I only play when I'm here.
I really only play when you're here. The last time I did the mini games was when y'all was here.
If you go back and say how many times I played this game versus how many times you played since we got it, you have played more. That's all I'm saying. You just play overall. You just play more than me.
Yes.
Okay, but that's all I'm saying. But still, I just need to practice and shit. But yeah, you can do this to me. Yeah, I just need to practice, try to get better. And hopefully, when I get better, then maybe get more competitive games.
We already had competitive games. That's what I was trying to tell you. I wasn't stressing about. I didn't stress about how good you got. I just told you did good. I'm just saying you trying to tell me I'm not on top of my shit. So, bet.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D.
I ain't gonna lie. I stole some of your goddamn plays. Jet sweep. That's your shit. I put, but no, I didn't have it. I didn't know where it was at in my playbook. I didn't know how to find it. I had to make a playbook. I found out I could make a playbook. That's where I started doing.
That's why I feel bad about
in less conventional ways.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is down.
Nah, but you gotta find it. You gotta do your research. You gotta know what playbook is in. That's what I was trying to see. There were certain plays I saw you doing. I'm like, how the fuck you doing
From the
that?
36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
And the Bruins want to move quickly. Going to the ground.
Ooh, big man, big slip style.
But not until he gets the first down.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominated at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. With the catch, it's Flores. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking for the score. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And they'll close in.
Oh, I threw it too far. You're open! Ah! Look at wide open, bro.
Let him be checked out. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2. After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. He'll bring it back. It's Sturdivant. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, and this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game, take the W into the locker room.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking downfield, it's Garbers. Unloads to the wideout. Calls it in. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads it left. Got his man downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Let's it fly. Touchdown, UCLA. And the pummeling has started.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Black. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Miller. And that is how we will wrap this one up. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's a 40-yarder. Yeah, cool. Of course, I'm kidding. They want fucking people to. Yeah. The thing is, you came right at me instead of like standing, like kind of where that linebacker was. So he gave me some more space. I'm surprised he even got through this. He got through a whole.
This nigga see a ball in his face, like
He can't.
Don't think to fucking. Maybe let me just.
He's on man though. He's on man.
I'm just saying, just
It look like he's. It like
literally. I wish it was just like common sense like that they just.
Damn it! Like he almost blocked it.
He almost said if it hit it, it would just hit his like back.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know. You said I've been practicing, but my stats still show 2 interceptions, 2 TDs. That's something that I've been doing. Like people, like they nothing special about my performance. I feel like anything, you just got to do more on offense, like I was saying before. But it's also different. Like I said, away teams. I've noticed you have to know your plays low key on away team because you can't have too much play call. You can't be doing too much play call. Yeah, pass rush. It's getting to you. 1, 2. We got more than 2 shots. We just got 1.5 shots. It's out. We'll find another one again. Or we're gonna play FIFA. It is funny that I haven't practiced that one. You can't say nothing about that one. I literally haven't. After that, the one time back in the day when I practiced, after that, never practiced again. Never practiced again with that one. That one it just felt like muscle memory. It feels a little bit easier. But that one was just muscle memory. I remember I kept losing so much. But that's what I'm saying. There was a point in time that I was losing to you. I had to adapt some way, somehow. I didn't know how to play all the time.
No.
And then when you beat me 2 in the game, I'm like, damn, that's annoying. I can't have it. Then you was like on the whole street. I was like, oh my goodness. Like a whole week kept coming over.
No, but I enjoy it because I'd be mad that I lose, but still, like, I still play. I actually enjoy, like, playing.
So, you just don't enjoy when you get cooked up.
No, obviously, I don't think anyone would enjoy that. Because I'm a competitor. I'm trying to win. I actually enjoy it.
Once you get it, you'll understand a little bit more, but it still just make it more of a competitive thing. And then I would start practicing more too. Instead of practicing.
Still, at least like, at least we
bro,
pick it up and.
I'm trying to tell you though, like you was already on that type of time. That's why I was like, man, I gotta step up my game and get back on my P's and Q's. Because it's not that I forgot, or it's that I forgot. Not that I didn't know how to play, but sometimes I'm playing the game, you laxy day, you can't get out of whatever, you're not paying attention, and you start paying attention. You jumped on this route. I didn't fucking think he was gonna jump on this fucking route. I'm like, man, I've been practice. Practice don't make you ready for everybody else's game plan. The reason why I say that because people use her.
Oh yeah.
So it's not the same movement. You jumping on shit that the computer is not jumping on. I'm so serious. Like if I'm running these same plays.
No, yeah, but yeah, you definitely.
And then computer, and then when I throw certain passes, computers are quick to either interception with it, like especially if it's a stupid pass, or like for instance, like that one. All right, they're not gonna show up, but when I threw it, it was like down the field, and he was like, "Yo, what the fuck is he doing?" But it was deep down the field. It was like right over the middle, like down the seam, and he didn't score a touchdown though. He just got tackled. But there's certain times where the defender would knock it down instead, like when I'm playing in practice mode. So it's like I tried running the same couple plays like over and over. I wasn't seeing her I was trying to learn the offense. Learn the offense I could run fast without having to see it, and then I could change it. That's what it is.
But I'm still like, those are skills that you need though, like to get better at the game, and you practicing that or whatever. Even if repetition, even if you don't do it like all the time, but you still got more repetition doing it, you're gonna obviously get better, and then learn your routes. So you just know where people are supposed to be, or what you're at least looking for majority of the time, and you got at least like a how do you say it? You got like a your playbook, your own playbook in a way. I don't know, like your own scheme. You start putting together a scheme, got your shit going, you switch it up, and then you practice that shit, and then you implement it. Even though obviously the user's going to be different, but at least you know what you'd like to see or what defense. There's other factors that I want to learn that I need to fucking just learn, like how to read defenses and try, or different shit, like what plays to run for different defenses.
Yeah, I can see you being one-dimensional, but like you have your own playbook. I've seen it, the jet sweep, the middle routes, the corners.
I know those are the plays that I just use because I was comfortable using them.
You gotta switch it up. So and then like see you do the out route sometimes, but you gotta mix and match those. And then like you say, like when you put somebody on a certain route, you gotta make sure you know that, or just watch like certain I've seen you do it, so I'm like,
I know I'm capable of doing it, but it's hard when like I don't play it as often. You know, like sometimes you take a week off, or I don't come over a week, or doing some shit. Like I don't play unless like I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for me to aim that. I don't even know how you do it playing all these different games.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm not even playing. I wasn't even playing it, but I just genuinely love. This is one game was easy to play back in the day for me, so I genuinely just sat in the house and played it back in the day. It was on 2007, 2005, on Xbox, on PlayStation, whatever it was. Then I played Madden for years. Madden just kept coming years and year after year. Madden. But it's all the same thing. X's and O's, figure out where the open space is, throw it to the open space. If you don't want to throw it, run it, find the open gaps, hit stick, try not to fumble the ball. Felt like those are things I was like receiving. Then
different mechanics like my throwing. Like I want to practice how like the free form, how to fucking because different routes and shit, different passes are like a difference between an interception and a fucking
that's
pass.
That's what I was trying to tell you too. There's a certain I'll tell you now. This button right here, when you're throwing the ball, can change like remember how I threw that almost like
the type.
Yeah, where you're throwing it at. So like you do like if you really wanted to throw that corner route, but you don't want to throw a lob pass, I mean like a dart pass, you throw like this with this one and whatever button. So say it's like X is going on the arrow, you would press boom.
So that changes. Oh, that makes you like what? Like free form, like you guide it or something. Like you could guide it to the right or something.
Or you can do it sometimes. But it's really more so like you play like it's nothing crazy though. Like I've learned it's not crazy, but it's you also still throw picks. I still can throw picks because it's about the user knowing where the pass is, knowing the timing. It's still about timing and shit like that. You can have a gold bar and that shit's gonna look like a dart pass because it's that you didn't do either a lob or a tap, or if you did a lob by accident or you felt pressure.
You didn't say like to lob it, you just tap it. You just tap it, or you don't hold it as long. You just like that shit would just throw it over there.
I do normal because it makes it still like realistic. And call whatever defense. Like, see, my thing is only thing I don't like about this because like you can't switch. You have to stop every time when you think about what defense you want to throw.
You can't just throw random defense.
You can. No, you can't.
You can't.
You got to pick the defense. But it don't matter. It's gonna be like you got one play right now until that you want to throw off on and say go to passing.
Oh, this is passing.
Back and go to start going to plays. Yeah, and then passes because you got all your passing plays in there. It's all 100. So get out of play action. Play action get you sacked in this game very fast. Say do whatever. Okay, now you gotta pick their defense. Go like cover 3.
I'm just gonna do random play.
Okay.
Lasso!
Well, at least in here you can fucking do this shit. Yeah, that helps. No, like it's
Yeah. See how you went up for it?
Yeah.
Another thing I'm gonna teach you since you're so there's an aggressive catch, there's a running catch, and then there's like possession catch.
Oh yeah, I know that. I see.
Have you?
Yeah, because you say you press X for possession catch.
Yeah,
because you do it all the time.
Yeah,
you be like, why am I running? Because you be just sometimes it's just muscle memory.
When you press that button, try to always possession catch. It helps sometimes. Possession catch helps.
See, now it's a bad pass. So, do you always hold L1 and lead it, or how you ever?
Sometimes lead it. Like, if you don't want to throw it like that, throw it right at him. Like, all right, so do it again. Well, he was out. It was supposed to be the hour all the time. They're gonna switch it up. Just a smidget.
Oh, fuck, I did that shit. Oh, that right here.
Yeah. No, up one. Oh, yeah, you guarded it.
But you still caught it.
That's because, like I said, times like this with the freaking the computer, sometimes it happens where you allow it, but sometimes it doesn't. With that one, like that was a good ball, but kind of back. Yeah, right, but it still got to There you go. That was good. But did you possession?
No, I didn't. That's all. But he jumped for
Possession
it.
catcher.
Even when he's in the air, he could just.
Yeah. He's gonna grab it and come down with it, so you don't get that hit. Okay. I'm giving you a fucking key aspect to possibly eat my ass.
Well, I was gonna practice that.
Sometimes, like, you don't want a possession catch because you want to get the run, so you would press square, but that's only if you know you're going to catch the ball. It's only if you know you got to catch the ball and goal. Sometimes and that one, whatever your route was, get it. Like, if you see him blitzing, your underneath route was probably the best one. You were
trying to go to get it out,
like get it out quick. You know, once you see the blitz and stuff, the best route, especially if you know how to hot route. I feel like the blitz is coming, you underneath route. And it leads him to jump a little bit. It depends. Like these ones are really meant so. Like when somebody's like, I'm gonna say the play. Like send him on a streak. Send number 2 on streak. Number triangle. And throw it over there. My fault. You pressed what's it called? Green 25. Do triangle on the streak and then throw it over his head. Like press that button in the back and then tap it.
And tap it.
Yeah,
tap it. My bad.
Yeah.
So
either way, this one right now they had their offense and their defense in the right position. But I'm just trying to show you how far the ball can go. But that was good too, I think. But not really. He could have caught it.
Yeah.
Tap triangle. And
I'm trying to tap it, but like
give it a second too. I know you're getting there. Like give it a second. Like when he run. Let's go.
I don't even care if he's there.
Too early. Let him go. I'll show you again. Cause they be switching off. And I'm like, all right. 1 minute they're switching. Cause you put random defense.
Yeah.
Oh, I never do that. I never did that. That's why you fucking do it. But you see how it kind of changes direction. Yeah. You have to do a little different. Yeah. I just noticed that. I'm like, oh.
It's just like I should just put like a.
Yeah, because it's like they switching off who they guarding and shit. See how the ball just floated? Yeah.
Damn, that was just a blatant.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I did see in that one touchdown pass.
Yeah.
Just remember, tap it. That was decent, but that's a little early. Like kind of like when he passed that one receiver, it's kind of different because, like I said, I sent the tight end. He just went up and got it. Yeah. Aggressive catch too, I think. Because it leads you outward, so they have less of a chance to intercept it.
Yeah.
And it has less of a chance to be darted. Extra highly open. And this will help you like read the game, read the plays. That was beautiful. That was good. That's all we wanted.
That's crazy.
All we wanted was the deep ball. Once you throw that, because it's like I was watching.
Crazy.
I was like, damn, these niggas are launching this shit. He literally tapped and just over the head. And some defense, if you don't play,
I know it was bad, but I thought he was going on the streak.
Yeah. Sometimes if you don't like play like you saw in the game, if your DB don't play all the way to the ball, that's gonna be a catch game if he knows how to catch the ball every time. Like he didn't run on the ball. That's square. Circle two. That was a good one. That's a good ball. good ball. He caught it.
He caught that shit? That's crazy. That is crazy. What?
But the thing is too, like when you get used to aggressive catching and shit. Oh yeah, that was good. That was a back shoulder. But you see how he created like a different angle for him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
And like that helps too. Like so that X, if you do send him on a street route, right? Let me see. Okay. There's if we send X like on the, I'm sending him on the street route, so he's supposed to be straight out. But I'm gonna throw this ball this way.
Oh, so you could, even if it's on the street, you could guide it to wherever. What the fuck?
And he gonna go. You just gotta, like I said, you just gotta. That's why I was trying to tell you. Or like, if you listen to me sometimes, nigga, you know I'm gonna learn them all. I said, all right, cool. And I learned this from a video. The nigga was like, yo, you want to do that? You can catch almost like any ball. Like, but that's what's gonna make it.
You can place it wherever
you can place. That's what makes it more placeable and more accurate. And then like I said, I'm gonna send him on the streak again. And he's right there, but I'm a back shoulder it. I tried to back shoulder it. But he didn't come back enough. And plus, they kind of played the blitz for him to come out the middle. Let me see if it happens. But that's off the rip. He's supposed to be going on a streak, but I'm once I throw that button with the down or press down, like I'm trying to do the down part make him come back for it. But you got to be making sure you have the right button and not moving too much. I've learned. See, like how he slid? That's that aggressive catch. So you off the rip, get those yards. You don't gotta worry about running.
Possession?
Yeah, possession catch. That's the possession catch. When he slid, he didn't have to. He could have kept running. Mm-hmm. But sometimes if you throw that pass and he knocked out, you've seen it a couple times. That's why I be trying possession. And that happened in the game, and it pissed me off because the nigga dropped it. I'm like, you guys that possession catch, nigga. Sit down and grab it. Nigga said, oh. See, like I just go down. That's a possession grab because you know you want that yard. That's what you want. Blah, blah. But if you don't want possession catch, you want some extra shit. Oh shit, what I said. That too, like taking up this help you with like pressure and shit like that. Like one time I just put all blitz, so I got timing. So I'm like, all right, bet if he's this. But if you already notice when somebody disguises, like, all right, no, I like this, and then somebody send a whole bunch of people, or somebody even break through the line in the first place, like, you be mad. See like that? See how I got that? I got rid of it. Flick that bitch. That's how like if you want to throw the deep ball over somebody's head, especially if they caught like when you catch you. Like you did it one time too when you caught. That was good. That one you might even want to press square and possession catch. I mean running catch it because that one you had a lot of space in front of you. Yeah. So square is square. So if you want an aggressive catch, triangle. Square is running catch, and X is possession catch where you just. You gotta throw him. You gotta like almost know where the zone to throw him at too. Like, as soon as homeboys start looking back, you can throw it. Yeah, right. You knew how to do it too. You did it before, right? You had R1 this time, but same. I get it. Though you trying to run that deep ball.
It's like shit. God damn. So, but I'm saying like even if you sat down and fucking practice, you could get way. You could get like really nice.
Yeah, that's what people tell you to do. If you actually watch the people playing the game, they be like sit down and practice.
It's like muscle. Oh, he got bumped.
He got bumped. So
that's like muscle memory.
Yeah, it become muscle memory after a while. All right. That's what I was trying to tell you. I'm like, I've been playing this game forever. I know exactly how the D linebacker is supposed to move. But the thing that's different is it's NCAA 25. It's not fucking back in the day. You know what I'm saying? They move different. People are moving different. It's a little bit more. It's a little stiffer. Some here and there. It's a little.
I heard that they said that 25 is better than 26. That's what they. But it just came out, so people have they.
Plus, you gotta think 25. 25 is the first one to come out in a long time, so they took some time to do it.
Yeah.
26 is just like, all right, we gotta start looking at that shit. That's what they do every year. But shit, back in the day, the juke moves was more deep. There you go, that was good. And what you could have did too is even lobbed it like more to the left, because he was already beating that man over there. But then it go deeper into the end zone. There you go, like that.
But like a better.
Yeah, no, that time he got there.
Because they switch it up.
I'm telling you, bro. Like I be thinking I'm good. Like, you know, but some DBs they'll get there. Some DBs won't.
But I could do this with any type of pass, right?
Yeah, like yeah. See how it floated in the air a little bit. And any type of pass you want to do that, you want to get it to the sideline. But I wouldn't use it every time, but I would use it just about when you need it, like especially like those deep passes or something like that. That shit help a little bit.
Oh, he's so good. That's crazy.
If you stay with it, if you know how to use her good, that could always be a thing. I almost caught her interception. On practice, it's different because they kind of do their own little animation too. I watch them crazy.
I should have did maybe let it go earlier. Yeah, plus back shoulder.
That's what I'm saying. That's what the spacing is. Like, you got the space.
Oh, he's there. I didn't think he was
there.
But
You threw a back shoulder, but he still caught that. Yeah. But that'd be better too. Sometimes back shoulder, unless you know that you're done. Yeah, and this helps you do this too. So then you start learning which plays it is, so you don't gotta take as long. And what's it called? I started like so you said I was practicing, but I had to because you was winning a lot while I was on away team. When I was away team, I kept beating me. So I had to go practice on a playbook that I could run to get my W back. Yeah. I swear, that's it.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm trying to tell you. I ain't never like coming here like sweat, but I was like, I'm on a playbook where I can't even audible the way I want to audible because I'm used to audible. I'm used to playing I'm used to playing like audible switch. When I'm playing on away team, you only get 2 niggas audible. Niggas don't listen properly because the crowd too loud. So I was on here going sick trying to figure out a fucking playbook, and then I switched my own playbook. Figured out how to do that shit. But after that, I sat back.
Oh, he came down on that motherfucker.
You had homeboy in the back open.
But it looked like they're blitzing, so that's why I tried to just get out of it.
That's what I'm saying. Learn how to get that ball deep down. That's why I had niggas shook. They're like, yeah, he got my shit beat. Oh, that happened to me too. Sometimes I'll blitz, and if somebody get free or beat, you just throw that ball deep. Throw that ball right over their head. It helps the ball go over their head. I'm still throwing picks with it. So
I know. It's not like it's timing and all that shit. Like but like that's just a way.
Sometimes I got used to circling, but that's beautiful too.
He was there though.
I try to all right. So let me show you again. Do this. Hopefully, if they stay in the same defense. Look at circle. Throw the circle. It is 1-on-1. Yeah. But sometimes throw him even back shoulder if he's like overhead. If he's beating him, throw a back shoulder. I like practicing that because the 1-on-1s is what can get people beat. But this is going. When I play practice, this is all I kept doing every day. You just gotta keep remembering what play you did. All right, well, especially them, they switch it up. So I didn't do this. This is no different. They lobbed it.
Yeah. He was gonna be there anyway, so
he was open over the middle. He was a possession catch. Yeah, I be doing dangerous shit. I be trying to thread that shit through all 3 of y'all. I be trying to thread it through that seam. That's the dangerous shit to get. Because he'll come up, dude. I'm trying to thread it right there. Try to back back shoulder. I do back shoulder.
42 Spider. Hey, Cam.
Sometimes it just leads in a drop because like the way the motion, the way he moves. Yeah, now he's open. Did you possession catch?
Oh, I'll be forgetting. See,
If you possession catch, you caught that. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
touching. Don't just leave up the chance. I be trying, like, especially when it comes down to small play.
Oh,
You thought
he should have gone straight.
Yeah.
He should have gone straight. Fuck.
And the thing is too, like I said, you could change his direction low key, but it's gonna be hard, like,
Yeah.
especially if he's not going on a streak. If he's not going streak and he's like saying he's on his original route is out, it's gonna be hard to beat. Like we caught it though, caught him in his head top.
That's crazy.
If his route is on out, it's gonna be hard to get him to do back inward, especially if he's already on out. So make sure if you are doing like a guided route, it's like a streak or a fade, something that's. Just not fast enough.
Here we go.
That was covered. Damn, he caught that. It's crazy.
Get set. Get set.
He caught that.
Yankee blue.
Wow.
Yankee blue. Ready.
Sometimes what fucks me up too is I try to time it right, and then you like try to anticipate it, and then that shit don't be that shit don't be fucking coming free. Like damn.
Gaucho. Gaucho. Ready.
Like that.
Damn, you just had like a step on it.
Because that's what I'm saying. As long as you get that ball deep, and then you start running with it a little bit, you gotta press square or press possession catch, whatever one you would prefer. But I really don't prefer you to press triangle. Triangle getting drops too much for me. That's what they said on the thing. But then I started practicing it with it. I was like, no, you're right. It does happen a lot when you like aggressive catch. I don't know. It's almost like when you jump and catch the ball and then you drop it. They go, why'd you jump? Like, oh, it looked cool. But I saw them blitzing, and I was like, step on it. And that's. But it'd be better when you send your wide receivers sometimes because he's faster, star wide receiver. You look out there and see if you break down and break down on the outside. All right, back to it. They caught off some strong shit right there. Post route.
Ready, go.
I can get like a 3, like maybe
29 Philly. 29 Philly. Cut it. Cut it.
But still, like you spent a lot.
Yo!
He didn't catch that?
No.
Lasso. Lasso. Squirrels.
Oh, he gonna get on that. Yeah.
I don't know how he died though.
Igloo. Igloo.
Eddie Lacy?
Kyron Lacy passed away.
Who?
Dino.
Kyron Lacy,
Dino.
number 2.
Oh, the real?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Jack
Posted
Rabbit.
it everywhere. And like Malik Neighbors
Gorilla.
was
Gorilla.
dating him too. So posted all his Instagram.
That was me. That's me. That's my fault. That's my fault.
He was nice.
Yeah.
He got the chance again.
All right, sound good, right? Oh, this gonna be tough.
That's definitely a great fucking thing to fucking know. That shit.
If you
if you get a 1-on-1 at least,
got
you
it,
get a chance.
try it. I'm saying if you first in 10, you think he not going to intercept it, you think he might blitz this bitch up. Because you've done it where I by accident blitz everybody, but I was generally just trying to blitz the line, and you had him open. So sometimes it happened like that. Like right now, if I'm sitting here like, all right, he looked like he 1-on-1. This could be like that. But then the safety's back there too, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna check. Oh, that's a bad read, but fuck it, you know. But this one would be terrible read. That was a terrible read. But he was back there. He was on it. Both of them. So, but like sometimes, like he said, you turn different coverages. See that bitch? Oh yeah. Oh, they both on you. Y'all off. Get your own routes.
42 Spider.
Oh yeah, that's beat. He's beat. He got back. He got back. But he was beat for sure. Watch out. Yeah, you can't give. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh no, it's not.
He gets it off quicker like that too, because I be holding it down and this nigga be fucking cranking that shit back.
You
Like,
gotta,
bro, just fucking
it's just like when you by accidentally tap the
fuck?
button, you're like, fuck, I didn't want it to go that high, but
Yeah.
like you really are intentionally. You gotta know who you're throwing it to, because then like if you don't know the play and you forgot that he didn't go on the streak, you gonna throw that shit to the wrong person. You're gonna be tight. Let me see, X going over the streak. He gonna definitely have this open. Oh yeah. Oh, he got on it. Oh, you could have grabbed that 86. That was my fault, though. The thing is, I try to make that safety the side and the back, especially if you see one. Like, all right, who you gonna go? You can't go for both.
Yeah.
Nah. Oh, hold on, wait. Before you do that, why would you want? I got Chinese a little bit left in the fridge. Around the corner. I'll come around 10 if that's cool. I didn't eat yet, but so I ain't got much there. But what you want? A pizza? I thought about it. I had to give you a second. I was like, pizza. I haven't ate either though. I don't know.
I was gonna get Wingstop, so I was thinking I don't really want pizza.
Okay, I'll eat some fries. You can eat most of it.
I'm getting my order. I'm just saying, like, if you want like so wings, or do you want something like?
Give me something small, whatever is the cheapest, like a little boneless rib, something. I don't know.
Boneless wings?
Yeah.
What? I want to hold on. Let me get to you.
Yeah, you do yours first. This shit really, touchdown. I gotta send both from my street each time. Let me see what happens. Inside street. They both gonna be fucking masters.
Pound 55 weak.
Oh yeah. Eat, Lacey.
Ready, go.
That's not fair. He got there a little bit.
Easy.
Damn, he got there fast as a float. They sent everybody. Sent the whole lot.
Easy.
Lacey, get up the field.
Tuna.
They're gonna be pressuring on both sides. You trying to do both? Man.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Lacey go straight up there.
Griffin.
Oh, I do got a good one. Okay.
Here we
Okay,
go.
what do you want? A boneless? Let me see.
Go. Reset.
Oh, so I can see that replay. That's a beautiful pass. Right over his head.
Set. Dino. Ready. Here we go. Set. Get set. Get set. Tuna. High. Set. Ready. Terrier. Acorn. 29 Philly. 2-9 Arrow. Go.
Fucking Rocky, bitch.
Let's go! Arrow! Ready! Jackrabbit!
Okay. It's 10. Honey barbecue.
You want all of them?
Wait, what? Yeah. You could do different ones.
Yeah, you could pick one or two.
They don't look too spicy Korean.
Oh, they have hickory smoked barbecue.
Alright, hickory smoked barbecue is. Yeah.
Gaucho!
Stop being a prick. Let me get that inside.
Ready!
Action.
You sure? Just hit these.
Alright, let me see. Man, give me the options again.
Yeah, I'm getting this for free because I spent $25. So I got this. It was a promotion. So I was like, fuck it, might as well take it.
5 and 5, you saying?
You can. You can
Okay.
choose whatever fuck you want.
Cause they got dipping sauce. Let me get dipping sauce. Then we just get regular.
There's cheese,
Ew.
honey mustard, blue cheese, and ranch. I got hella ranch.
Give me honey mustard.
Honey mustard.
Okay, that's it.
You just want to keep it like that? Alright.
Go! Ready, go!
Oh, he sacked me.
Come on, set! Flare! Hawk! High!
Woo!
Moose!
Good thing I know this.
Hornet!
You've been going straight to y'all. I was walking in.
Squirrel!
There's a whole bunch of food. No way he got there before me. He's a pussy.
Spider! Dino! Reset!
You better.
Okay. Food from. That's it.
42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Gorilla! Ready?
So 2-minute quarter. Or 4 or 5.
Let's just do like 4 or 3.
I don't know. I want that to affect the gameplay and the outcome.
You went through it already.
I don't know what we went through. All I know is someone says that that's what the problem would be.
I'm just saying, it does affect the gameplay.
Just pick random, so you good.
Just going with the flow with this. I'm not really.
Oh yeah, somewhat. It was just like 85. Mine is like. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, mine is 80. No, it's even.
Well, I don't know. It's only 20 minutes. Like 20 minutes from when he picks up the food. You know.
All right, you know.
Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. Carter Finley Stadium, home to the North Carolina State Wolfpack. And the fans here on this leg of Tobacco Road have been getting ready since early this morning. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Syracuse Orange taking on the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
We gotta do the team thing.
No, I'm just reading like the I was just holding that shit in.
It's crazy. My phone still didn't die. It has not been on the charger. That shit was on like that first time I went to the bathroom. That shit was not 10. 5. So that's not bad. It's at 2.
I should like that too, actually.
Syracuse will kick off and will be underway.
So Chris is the white team.
He'll bring it out. It smothers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So NC State's offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it. This offense runs through him. Everybody gets their emotion, and everything is built on him and around him.
And everybody knows this guy's going to touch the football, and still, defenses can't stop him. He can run through tackles and make big things happen.
First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20. NC State going up tempo. To the air, it's Bailey. Looking for space to the left. On the move at the 30. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Makes a connection. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. From the gun, the ground game. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Pocket starts to collapse. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense in hurry up mode. on second down, wants to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that ball is picked off. Got room on the return. The 40. At the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Those good balls, and I threw a bad one just now.
That's one of those plays you put a high.
He's trying to tell you that
it can really
it happened.
swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a
Unless
game
you're
where you go
fucking
back
stuff.
and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smothers. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Rodgers. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to draw.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
He'll bring it out. It's Pena. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Syracuse's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
Caught near the sideline, it's Pena. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Now after the short completion, it's second down. Using his legs, it's James. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23. Syracuse right back at it. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First down to start the drive after the break. To the air, it's McCord. Fires to the big fella. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Pressure coming. Looking to scramble. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that first down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot at maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. NC State quick to the line. They'll leave it with him. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Looking for room, it's Waters. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll try to run for it. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
You drop
his man, and they'll give up the football on down.
It wasn't even, I really didn't even mean to throw to him either, but at the same time, the fact that he even went to him and he had his hands open and didn't grab it.
Whether it's a perfect throw,
I was saying,
whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that plane. You've got to make a play for your quarterback.
Your guy didn't do nothing to
him. That drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
The give to the back. That's a right ball. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
It's their 2nd fumble on 2 possessions. My goodness, we want to come out and establish the run.
Hang on here. The coach is calling a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
Easy. Yeah, easy.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on the challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. 2nd down coming up. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
No.
You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Grabbed over the middle. It's Collins. He knew exactly where he... Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Catch in the middle, it's Water. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Oh, fuck. I see what the problem is. I'm not in my own book.
How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And they will score. Touchdown, NC State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in
I
the
did that
half,
possession catch. I need that. I need that right there. Right there, perfect. He didn't overthrow it. It was dark.
Tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
The ball squirts through the end zone.
Squirts
That'll be
through the end
touchback. They'll
zone.
bring it out to the 25.
The ball squirts through the end zone.
Clock reads 11 seconds here in the 1st half. We'll see if they're content to regroup at halftime. They'll start this drive with a pass. Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Right there. Yeah.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone...
Forgot. Nigga like, yo, what the fuck? I do deserve something to eat after those cooks. He only scored 7 points. I just want to try to understand. You were talking about some. I haven't played this game out. Boy, you scored 7. And each game we played 2. And you scored 7 points. You didn't even kick a field goal. You didn't even try to kick a field goal. You couldn't even kick a field go by. Yeah, hopefully step it up this game. See, he already got a touchdown. See if he keeps up that same energy. You want to finish the game first? Or you want to eat? What quarter? Second. Second. Take it. Take a break. Oh yeah, that's just what you after. Because we're at the end of the second half, like literally 3 seconds.
Call. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking downfield, it's McCord. Coming after it. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas in Carter Finley Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
What they give you instead?
I think it's honey hot. Sometimes maybe when they don't have shit, they just substitute.
Instead of letting you know. Barbecue and honey mustard. Good looks, bro.
Good food on food that you for the rest of your life. Or
Shit, man. If I could find a way a pizza didn't harm me, maybe tenders or like spaghetti or my mom's macaroni or not macaroni salad. My mom's macaroni salad, but um beef stew. This gumbo she be making or beef stew. Yeah, beef stew.
I like I like pasta. I love pasta.
For
I
rice,
don't know.
for rice, I like I need some type of chicken, some type of
Well, you
protein.
could do a lot of with pasta though. Yeah, chicken pasta, shrimp pasta, pasta.
But that's not one food for a your life.
Oh, like one exact. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to go buy different foods and
Yeah,
stuff.
you're right. Give me some chicken wings. I'm good.
Chicken wing every night, different flavors.
Yeah.
Chicken wing.
Every flavor.
I ain't gonna lie, right now, like that's like for me, it's like chicken tenders is the one thing I consistently went to every restaurant. I was like, let me see what that chicken tenders hitting for. Like either that, like chicken tenders or burgers or something that's I know I could enjoy majority of the time. Some type of sandwich. You know, I got tired of sandwich meat over time. I remember, but the one thing I really never got tired of is chicken tenders or chicken nuggets or yeah, chicken. Or pizza. Pizza is the one thing I never really got tired of. I still, when I see Domino's commercials, nigga, I'll be like, ooh, God. Like, ooh, Domino's. I remember when me and my niggas, we ate in the college dorm room off that shit was like 10, $15, but we ate crazy. Yeah.
Crazy.
Nigga was like, damn, we got some for leftovers and shit. Like, it was crazy. Not the same nowadays. They still got the deal, but it's not as potent as it was, I feel like, back then. Back then, they was really losing out or giving away every piece that they had.
Like a little bit cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more expensive.
Like we was getting like we like put $20 and we get like 5 pieces somehow. Now like $20 gets you 2 pieces. Like somehow I'm like, bitch, I thought this was a deal. Or get you three and some or 2 pieces and some yeah side. Oh, this shit's hitting though. Ain't gonna lie, that rub was
It's
hitting.
like you have to. It's like sometimes it's hit or miss, bro. Sometimes they give a fuck and then sometimes they don't. You have to get the right stab, right? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I've been getting some Winstars, but it's crazy. Like, it's not crazy right now.
It's like they got enough sauce on.
When shit hot and like,
they got enough sauce on them and they're crunchy still.
Yep. Even the fries.
Have you tried their fries? I haven't tried their fries.
Well, I have a flavor on them.
What flavor you got?
Hot honey. It's the Wednesday.
Oh yeah, when you give it before like the chips.
Yeah. But sometimes the fries are cold and flimsy and shit. That shit not. I really get good fries from that. Rarely. That's just like a gamble. You never know. Like on the Wednesday in the afternoon. Good Wednesday in the afternoon. Majority of the time, that shit's not good. Because like people are up, you know, attentive, you know. When you get the late night shift, you know, you care. Not all the time though, but not as much as you know. But you just gotta know the place, you just know the time. You wanna go. last time you been a trouser?
I was a kid.
Well, you haven't had it since you were like, grown and shit?
I had when I was growing up. Alright, I was lying. Not since a kid, but went there a couple of times. Like, a couple different females. And a couple different bros. It was only when I was chilling with the bros and I really went to college. Or after the parties.
Yeah. It was 24/7. I worked at one other job. Used to go all the time because they used to bank with us. So, they used to come in, call us, ask for our orders, and bring it in. Like, bring the log in. And free lunch that day. Sometimes we just go in and ask them. We just don't pay. Like, I walk in, like, oh, no, the bank, right? And then you just let me leave. Hey, you good?
I'm just all good.
For real?
It's like spicy, but not that spicy. You eat too many, but you get your heartburn.
So, good job. Do you like ranch? You like ranch?
No.
Blue cheese?
I mean, like, I like ranch nowadays, but I don't like it with just anything. I can't eat it with onions and shit.
What can you get with?
Carrots.
A vegetable? Or salad?
Somewhat. Can't have too much of it either. I'm sick of it. I want it. You know you got soda over there, right? You eat the whole shit, no bad. Crazy.
Went down the whole thing after.
No bad. Wow.
I was bad.
Not no, because you're not eating with no,
like those, but just like not saying break.
I be thinking about that. I do. All I can do it with pizza.
Sometimes it's just so hungry. I don't think about it.
Like pizza. Get some more fries before you finish.
Yeah, I'll do it. I didn't want to move. Fries,
There you go, napkins in the burger.
So I had a mukbang.
Yeah. Later. You put this in there. It's a little hot. Sure, one hour.
Forgot about that.
Or you call Uber. It's up to you.
I can, yeah.
I can't wait till it's payday for me, supposedly.
Really busy, man.
Yeah, it's supposed to be getting paid for the fucking finals. What the fuck?
NC State will kick off to start things here in the second half.
I'll be surprised.
Coming out with it, it's James. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw, it's McCord. Using the quick game. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. From the gun, the running back has it.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. Dialing up a second down pass play. Had to get rid of it quickly. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. NC State going up tempo. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. This time it's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Collins. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run the option. He'll toss it.
He got speed. He's out. You getting the real brother. Thank you, God. I think we caught. So what you got to start for?
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Collins. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Trying to punch it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a lift. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, North Carolina State. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Pena. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more.
Yeah, you got to do it early.
Identify where your best players are. Just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Back to pass, it's McCord. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Open space at the 25. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Defensively, the clock late in the game, when you're winning, it's your friend. You got to find a way to keep that thing ticking. When you rush the passer, keep that quarterback in the pocket. Make him beat you from in there. You're dropping back in coverage. You got more DBs on the field. You're just trying to let him throw the football, get him on the ground, let that clock tick.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play. So nice job in coverage.
They're trying to get to it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab outside. It's Pena. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Offense working from the pistol. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's caught downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. NC State quick to the line. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Pena. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something to build on here at the end, David.
Just try to keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting. Keep throwing the football. Try to get some points.
You had it. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, fuck.
But keep fighting.
That pressure was good, though. You gotta do it like as soon as you feel like that. Once you see like ain't nobody about to be in the back, you got fucking
week in and week out. So whether that's identifying playmakers or just seeing what you can come up with here at the end of this game and not quitting.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing.
Yeah, that's good.
Looking to scramble. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Whoa!
And it's caught inside the 25.
See what I'm saying? That shit crazy. I should have had a pick.
And he's got him set up at the 20.
It happens though. Shit happens.
After that huge play, let's see if they can
Probably
punctuate it.
overtime.
It's
I probably
1st and
missed
10
time.
from the 20. From the red zone, looking for a man. Getting some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's McCord. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal.
Man, you cannot coach this to quarterbacks. Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. As soon as he felt the lane, he was gone.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Orange.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
I tried to say focus.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. He'll take another shot.
Don't use her. Don't use her. You use her. Just don't use her until it's there. I saw it. I was like, bro, you had it, bro. Dude, I'm just teaching you right now. Because I know you don't even want that to happen. Don't use her until the ball gets like right about to, like when he's there, let him be there. Don't touch it. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. That's a deep play. I know you're looking at that like, God. Yeah, I was right there. That don't
He ran too far.
Sometimes let him be right there because it might be a knockdown. Like I could have jumped and he could have been in the way. Like you know what I'm saying? Instead of you being not there at all, I call it a clean ball.
And while the game is all but decided,
because that was crazy to me. I was like, yeah, he got.
That's part of the fun, right? Looking to pass, it's Bailey. Trying to get to him. Smashes through the tackle. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown.
That's why I tell you, don't ever complain to me about time. I did that 51 seconds.
There's time on the clock. There's time to put more points on the board.
It just depends on how you throw the ball, how you play the game. Time is never the clock. I watch him come back.
And the defense's job is to stop. But I would argue, Reese.
Like time not a factor if you were playing the game the right way and knowing that you had time. Like you were saying, like earlier, you were like, I got time. On the last game, you was like, all right, I got time. But knowing how to play through that and know when to get a score, know how to get a field goal, know how to even get points on the board is like a whole thing.
DBs will try to keep
Can't just say
everything in
I'm coming
front.
back and they don't know how to do it.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. They get to him as he throws. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time. And this defense has put a game together. Like it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical.
He's going to let it go.
Yeah, see, that was the thing. Know the route, too. That would have been a good pass out there. But you did a good job. I'm not going to lie. When you aimed it back over here, I know where you go for the little corner. All of that. I thought you were going to throw the double cover. Then it was square.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but when you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Audition. Biscuit. Oh, yeah. That's all I'm saying. Try not to use her until the ball's in the air again. Like when the ball's in the air, right, and you get into your destination, like try using her right then. You know how to use her, but I'm telling you for these ones right here, like this one is like low key over both of their heads, and then you moved a little bit, so it definitely fucked it up. But you were close. But that other one I was talking about, that one you gotta like kind of wait. Like as soon as that ball's coming down, you know how to do it. But the deep balls is a little different. You got to be a little bit more patient sometimes. Yeah, but honestly, that was a clean. That was just right over.
It looked like he was too in front of it, like he was too far ahead.
Well, that's because first of all, you were chasing me, and this is you all the way. This is you.
No, not here, Johnny.
Oh, I was about to say this one is you. You were chasing. That's part of the reason why I went over there. If you would have backpedaled a little bit more instead of coming towards me,
yeah, it's like angles too.
Yeah, because that went right.
That perception, like how shit is. Yeah, but
that's what I'm trying to say. But then this is what I'm trying to say. It come into play when you can't be like, oh, somebody practice. Like this is part of the game that you do have to know if you do want to play it. Like play against somebody for real. For me, you've been playing competitively for 2 years now, so I gotta switch it up. I gotta learn something different on your end. Because you start blocking all my runs, the runs that I wanted. You start doing aggressive stuff that I didn't like. So I'm like. Then I started learning that you were blitzing damn near every other player. I remember you thought that was good. And I was like, fuck, I need to learn how to beat that, which is a quick pass or a deep ball like over the top. So that's going to stop all that blitzing. But I'm learning too on defense. That's my biggest thing I need to really learn for you. Because you like do the jet pass. That shit's really hard to stop. And like knowing where to be at when you throwing the balls and shit like that. That shit just you gotta predict. If you wrong, you wrong. You right, you right. But luckily, I'm learning you don't throw too many different patterns or streak routes. I feel like I would be cooked with that. So, cause I be blitzing sometimes. I don't expect that shit. Yeah, that one, this is where I was mad. Cause look how much fucking space you got. Nigga, throw it right behind him so you can turn around. You gonna lob it over his head. Not even over there. But that's the reason why you have that run back. And then throw it back shoulder pass, throw it over the fucking top. And that's what I was trying to say, like off the rip, fucked up with that pass. With the reason why it went like that is because I used this button I was using earlier. Kind of like a guiding. I should have just guarded it. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's real shit right there. Just quick passes. All right, bro. Good luck. I appreciate that. Oh, your lighter. I've been practicing. Nigga, I've been playing the Automaton. I've been playing the Rocka. I've been playing Tekken. I ain't been practicing this fucking game. I only play this game with him, bro. W Chris, bro. But we got it cooking for me, bro. I ain't played no game. So all that noise up. I don't want to hear no more excuses. You gotta come here and be prepared next time. Or go to your brother's house and spend 7 hours over there and some hours more. You gotta go practice. And then when I got cooked by homie over there, when I got cooked by the new homie, it made me think about the way I gotta play this game. Can't be playing like no scrub. I gotta play like a winner, a champion. Here's talking about, oh, I could tell you've been practicing, you got better. Nigga, I'm playing this game. I'm calling my plays and I'm running where I look, this right here. Like even this. Chris is standing right there in front of me. I'm not gonna lie. He got everybody and a mama locked up. I'm talking about locked up. Everybody and their mama. He can't read the fact that he got everybody and their mama. I could have possibly threw it to the out, but that's not really gonna happen. That's not like that. I'll probably get picked up. Nah, he low key. If I would have do that to that back corner, low key. But fuck, you know what I'm saying? Chris, go ahead and just move all the way to where that corner was, as a DB. I mean, as a linebacker, and I just scooped myself right up in here. He didn't even know what else to do after that. I just scooped myself right up in here. I'm trying to tell Chris there's a lot to know about football, and I've been in this shit for a long fucking time. I've been getting cooked. I'm talking about niggas would hit that route right there. They hit this out route, that number 15, number 4. They could hit that out route on me every fucking time because they learn how to do it. Learn how to throw it right to the edge. He'll hit the same fucking route on me, and I couldn't stop him. No matter what. He even run to the outside, throw a quick Lamar Jackson pass. Or he'll run on me like this. Touchdown. So it's like he know all that shit. It just when he actually got to play and perform on cue, it don't be hitting. And I understand that. There's some games where he catch me off my game. Some days. But today was not one of them days. I want you to know he only scored 21 points today. Altogether, he scored 21. No, 24. No. 14 plus 14 is 28. He scored 28 altogether. I had 35. I think I had 42. I think I had back-to-back 40 games, if I'm not mistaken. Matter of fact, let's check. Because we didn't even write it down today because it was low-key. I didn't even need to. What's the point? We talk, I'm going to just bring it back up and show him. Nah, bro, because you gotta just give a prop for props to do. I don't care how competitive you is. Yeah, UCLA have UCLA game had 44. This is his redemption game. At 44 on his head top. He had 7. And I'm only talking about this now just because he's not here in order to interrupt the actual commentator that needs to be commentating. But then we had yeah, so sorry. Yeah, 41. He had a 41-7. Then he had a 44-7. And then he has a 35-14. Y'all tell me in the comments who y'all think has a better game out of the last 10, 15. If he hasn't won the series yet. I know one thing for a fact that I have this in my blood. If he plays me 21 times, I'm taking more than that out of 20. Whatever, 11. So I'm taking like 15. Taking 15. Tell me, bro. I do this shit. I've been doing this shit for so long. I always been waiting to have somebody as competitive as him to hit me up. I just hit my boy Jalen up. Told him to come through so I could cook him in Madden. I'm at NCAA. He ain't hit me back. He dropped this pass too, I think. I don't know what the fuck. But when he get better, he gonna get better. He gonna get more. He gonna get better than what he did right now. Oh yeah, this bullshit ass pass. How the fuck he catch this shit? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was just telling him how to intercept the ball. Let me look at this shit. Wow. Just a little miss bump. Couldn't get both. Why would you not put both your hands up? That's why he caught the fucking ball. That's why he has 14 on the fucking board, bro. He's supposed to have. He was supposed to have a total of 20. He was supposed to have a total of 20, 21 points all day. He was supposed to go home with 21 points in his bag and losing by 25 plus. Oh, I know he was tight about this one. I was dotting it with this team. I ain't gonna lie. But he like, yeah, I got him. I got him. I got him. Stay calm. Stay calm. Check homeboy. Look how long this shit took. Let's we're out. Let's reiterate. Let's reiterate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Launched that bitch right over Chris' head. Nigga didn't even know what to do, nigga. Look, he focused on the route right here. Chris is right in front of me. Focused on this in route. Said, fuck that shit. Throw it to the back. Chris tried to jump on it, but you're not fast enough, son. Fucking like that, cuz. Then, of course, they don't show all the TDs, bro. Niggas had some bombshell TDs, bro. Y'all niggas not gonna show those. Bean. Touch. Oh, yeah, and we had a safety, right? I think we did. We had a 2-point conversion. Damn, he knocked it out and recovered it. Jesus Christ. Why would y'all have this, though? 3rd and 1, no rush, bro? Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, man. And we had 2 fumble recovery. Oh, no, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. Bro, if it didn't count, why the fuck do y'all have it, bro? That shit don't make no sense, bro. They ain't gonna have this light-ass touchdown pass. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was on some shit. Niggas couldn't even react how fast I was throwing the ball. Caught that bitch. I wasn't even trying to take no hits or nothing, bro. Get down. Get down on the ground. Get down. Bro, I can't even stop with you. We was going crazy. No, I'm mad that they got this one, bro. The interception, bro. What is it? Oh, man, though. I ain't gonna lie. Chris, I know Chris was tight, bro. Chris gotta learn to stop trying to be a super user. I'm not there yet. Look at this. Look how close this is. This shit dropped right in my bread basket over their head, son. This nigga outran all of them. Right in my bread. Chris gonna have the nerve to jump like that was gonna stop. Why they do that to himself? Like, Chris gotta stop being such a user head. Like, you're not there yet. Look at this. The ball, you gonna break towards the receiver, but break the opposite way. Then be mad that you missed it. Touchdown. I'm sorry, that was just beauty. 68 yards. Watch that bitch right over your head, Thomas. They don't got no more real TV. 3rd and 6. What's it? Oh, it's the INT. Nobody wanted to see that, bro. Shit, if I wanted to, I could have threw that bitch to fucking over the top in the end zone, so I didn't. Or across the fucking middle. Fuck that, man. Alright, deal. Stats say 378 yards in total. How many passing yards? 280. You damn near passed it like every fucking. We had almost 100 yards rushing. Okay, not bad. 3 complete 13 completions, 19 attempts, 200 yards, 68 completion, almost a 70. Not bad. Boy, that boy had 8. That boy was getting sacked. Bro, I'm learning to switch the game where I can't give away my sauce and then get mad when I get beat. So then I gave away my sauce to him. Some of my sauce, he started coming in the house like, yeah, nah, I know how to play. Now I'm like, there's more to the game that I still need to learn myself. I'm learning that you never have enough practice unless you've been playing this shit your whole life. And that's what I'm trying to tell him, like, bro, anybody can get beat in a game any day by accident by making one too many mistakes. Now you're down by a certain amount. He not allowing you to throw deep. He keep picking the ball off, or every time you try to throw deep, something happens. Like, it be happening, bro. Chris, I think the worst Chris ever cooked me was like 20, not 20, Chris ever cooked me with like 40, almost 50 points to like 20 or something like that. or almost 7, or even probably like a 7. He's cooking. There's times where he's cooking. I'll literally bounce back like the next week. Like the same way he bounced back and come back here and play again. I came back the next week. I'm not having it. So I don't like when he complained because we both been in the game for the same amount of time, bro. NCAA 25 is brand new. The only thing I've done was put like an hour or two into training, literally on mini camp, like, so I could get the ball mechanics of throwing right. Kept throwing too many interceptions. I ain't like that shit. Look at, I only threw one. I hope. I haven't played this since though. He hasn't thrown that many interceptions either. He ain't throw no interception. He ain't throw none. I threw one. Like I said, man. I'm trying to tell him that the game is any given, like how they say any given Sunday. The game is just like that, bro. Like you play it against anybody, no matter what the time is. He be like, time is a factor, bro. Like time could be a factor all they want, but time management is your fucking job as an offense and a defense. You don't know how to get the ball back, get stops, and play this game. That's on you. I had to learn it the hard way. Chris was running up the score on me a couple times, like I said. I ain't learned how to stop that jet sweep for the longest. He kept running that shit left and right every other weekend. Figured out how to stop that bitch, though. And when I figured out how to stop it, he started adapting to that, too. He still wanted to run that same play. But Chris, I know you got to do more research, more studying. Maybe draw some shit down. Because you don't got it constant, so you don't got it constant. Shit, if I was him, if I was Chris now, I would have been on the game some way, somehow. Bought me a version of it. You know, I would have bought it on my phone. So I used to play mobile. I used to play NFL mobile on my phone. That's how much I used to love Madden. Madden, though, I had to take a break. Madden became like the same exact thing over and over. College, I feel like it's going to be the same thing, too, because there's not much you can change, except for mechanics, shit like that. If anything, I feel like they need to start doing, like, more color waves. Just random-ass color waves for college teams, bro. Like when you playing for real, like, randomly. I feel like it might cost more, but fuck it. Do something that people want. Well, I don't know. I actually do got to go through this game. That was perfect. Ended at 10. We got 4 hours. I don't really go through this game to see what they got, like they modes, but they don't got much. It's like mini game mode, Road to CF, US Dynasty, game modes, play with friends, Road to Glory. I don't know what Road to Glory. Create a legacy as a player, Ultimate Team. Yeah, I've already played most of it. Except for like I don't play Dynasty or Road to Glory, none of that shit where you gotta make a player. And then Road to lead your team to college football playoffs. Oh, this must be something different. This must be like online version of 2K. Yeah. But I won't play this shit. I won't do this shit because I get mad, bro. I get mad because of the Wi-Fi shit. I don't like lags. But anyways, man, we're off here. We did 4 hours here. We did 3 hours, just about 3 hours in Hell Divers. Please do me a favor, like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We are officially at, let's check right now. Officially, the last time I checked, we was at 309. My boy said he was going to subscribe today. Let's see. Not yet. He hasn't subscribed yet, but he will. Say he will. So far, everybody who said they will just like did it on their own time. um. So yeah, We're at 309 right now. We did get two new subscribers today for sure. And yeah, we cooked Chris thoroughly today. You know, ends ifs, he ain't get no W's in between. 3 L's straight back to back to back. So, I don't want to hear none of that. I'm gonna run this video back and at this time frame. 3 L's back to back to back. By a good margin too. If anything, let's see, that last game was it a full 20? Yeah, it was about almost a full 20, like 19 points. I done cooked you, bro. The others was solid 30 to 40, 50 points. 30 points, 40 points. 30 points. I cooked you in each game by 30 points. Fair enough. I ain't gonna touch this game no more. Chris think I'll be practicing he be thinking I'm practicing, bro. I ain't practice. I just had to start remembering how to do exactly what I need to do. And the only thing that I think that's elevated my game, like I said, is that throw and the catch. Learning how to catch, when to catch, and shit like that.
GGS.
Hey, shout out to Zero for joining, man. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Zero. Shout out to Faded. And I think Qdagod is pulled up as well. Appreciate all you guys joined today.
Timestamps would be nice.
Timestamp would be nice. Yeah, if you could, but I'm not gonna remember the timestamp. I just know I'm gonna remember this for sure because he can't. It's on stream. He can't say a damn thing. 3-0. But yeah, hope each and every one of you guys have a blessed day, man. I'm gonna go get me some sleep. Feel good eating, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Chris, again. That's funny. I cooked him 3 times and he got me some food. I appreciate that. That's a real nigga right there. He didn't hate on niggas like, nah, you ain't getting no food. Aha, like, you know, niggas could have been like that. Appreciate him. 'Cause he could, you know what I'm saying? Could have been salty about the whole thing, but he got me some Wingstop. That shit was busting. I ain't gonna hold you. Wingstop was buzzing. But hey, get your A game up, Chris. When I see you next time, we see what happens. Maybe play FIFA. Who knows? But anyways, hope each and every you guys have a blessed rest of your day / night. I'm gonna see you on the AM.